Hello! Hello, everyone! Okay. Hi, Faye. Hi, Minato. Makima! Cooler! Asura! Key. Hello. Slappy, hello! I'm not stinky. You guys are. How dare you guys call me stinky? I showered, okay? It's the day for the Mydei. Mydei. I hope you were able to satisfy your chicken and... I did. Which is why I was slightly a little late. Because there was a lot of people at the store. So the wait was kind of long to get my chicken and fries. So I came in later than I hope I would. Just because the store is pretty crowded. I mean, it is dinner time, so... But I did get my chicken and fries craving. I'm very happy. Any wet socks today? Unfortunately, not. Very sad. No, I'm not looking forward to the wet socks. I just like the cold weather. The last 2 days has been really nice. Even though it's raining, the weather has been really cooling. It's like 23 degrees Celsius. So it was cooling. It was nice. Today was... It was not that bad. It was still slightly cooling, but not as cooling as the last 2 days, which is kind of sad. You were in war for the chickens. I was. I refuse to not get chicken today. At first I was thinking, what if I'm late for stream? Should I get something else? But I can't think of anything else I want to eat. So I went for the chicken. Everyone had the chicken idea today. Really? Did you guys all get chicken today? Rolling? Rolling? Or my husband? Oh, rolling for your husband? Excuse me? It's my husband. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You got chicken too? Ooh, chicken skewers. Did you even think chat would want you to have the chicken? I'm pretty sure chat would have wanted me to get the chicken. If I were to say I will change my mind, get something else because I'll be late for stream, you guys are just gonna be like, no, Asti, go get the chicken instead. So I went, look at your title, girly. Huh? Oh, my title? Did I type it wrong? Oh. Thank you. I did not notice that. Save some for me, please. You think there will be leftovers? It is gone. It is in my tummy. Swallowed. And devoured. Okay, before we roll, before we get to the rolling part, I'm gonna do my dailies first. So I could get at least a little bit of gems. I have kind of already farmed for him-ish. But I'm just gonna farm even more, just in case. Magima, thank you so much for the resub. May the goddess close her eyes for you 3 times. 3 times? Why 3 times? I'm only rolling twice? Yes. Okay, just use a lore for venturing. Oh, clearly did not memorize my lores. 3 in 1. I'm scared. Honestly, I have to say I don't have a lot of jades. I would say that my jade pools are sufficient if I am very lucky. If I don't fill my 50-50, I'll be okay. But if I fill my 50-50, ooh, might not be very good. So I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. Card is always a good backup. Your card? Are you gonna give me your card?
Retribution will find you. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Minor spelling mistake. Just a tiny. I honestly don't want Slappy to be swimming in my tummy because I feel like Slappy will not be a very good guest. Just saying. I don't think Slappy will be a very good guest in my tummy. He feels like it's gonna cause havoc in my tummy. So I don't think I would appreciate that. So I don't really welcome that. What did I do? No, because Shizu was like saying that if you want the chicken, you should swim in my tummy. So I was just saying that I don't think you'll be a very good guest in my tummy.
Time to say bye.
Yeah. You mean you get sick? Yeah. Pretty sure I'll get a tummy from Slappy Viper. Okay, we'll just keep going until we do 4, 8, 12. So that's 3 times, right? Okay, we'll do 3 times. You know what? Let's just finish using it. No. Let's not finish using it. Let's do it 3 times and then we'll swap to, what is it?
Stand still.
Ninat! Hello, dear sister! Faye, can we get a shout out, please? If you're able to? Ninat, how are you doing? All I'm saying is that I am a very good guest in a house or otherwise. It's kind of not very believable. I kind of don't believe. Chat, do you guys believe Slappy Viper? In a house or a tummy? My brain is going cray-cray, but I'm glad it's Friday. I'm glad it's Friday too. I kind of wish that today is the rainy day instead of yesterday. Because I would love to go to bed and wake up in a cool weather. That would be nice. You're doing okay, just starting my workday. Have a good work day. Have a good Friday as well. My workday has ended. What time is it? About like 2-ish hours ago. So I'll pass all my good vibes back to you. So you have a good day at work. Nobody believes Slappy, right? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why? You know why? Also, I know it's been a really long time, but do you guys remember when we did the community game night where we play? Oh, suddenly the game just flew past my head. Oh, what were we playing? What's the game called? Oh crap, Lethal Company. Okay, I have this moment. I have to find this video. I'm sorry, my brain is sidetracked everywhere in the world. I was trying to say, let's get back on track. I was trying to say that the last time we played Lethal Company, we had a lot of funny clips. So I just sent one clip to this clipper that I'm working with to clip this one part that is quite funny. So I'm gonna upload that probably next week. And Slappy and Cooler is in the clip. Lethal, yeah, Lethal. Have you pulled for any of the new Wolf 5 stars? I am going to be pulling today for Mydei, my husband. So I'm just trying to do my dailies first so I get max amount of gems before we start pulling. Is that the oh my god, you guys remember it? Wow. Yeah, it's the baby one. I think that's a pretty nice clip. So I sent it to the clipper. So he did it for me, and I will upload that next week. So you guys will get to see it next week. Do one more. It's not a stuff and soup. Yeah, Lethal is fun. Have you played Lethal, Minette? I have my tiny POV of that. Oh, you do? Wait, where were you? Were you dead? Oh, you can't get into Repo? Do people just call it Repo, or do they like say REPO? I have not tried Repo yet. Although I did heard that it's a really funny game. Why did you not get into it? I made the baby cry and went out. You did? Wait. Oh, wait, no. Then I'm talking about the other one. I was holding the baby in that club. One of my favorite silly games, I still get jump scared. Me too, all the time. But I think that's what make it so funny. And I think, for the most part, the reason why Lethal is so fun and funny is because everyone is just hilarious. I love it. I do enjoy playing Lethal. Repo look funny. It does look funny. Repo. Oh, I meant I made the baby cry by shedding a light. Oh, you did. You can start on a map and automatically get ganked by enemies. Like, oh, that doesn't sound cool. Wait, is Repo an early access game? And then you're dead for like, oh, okay, that does not sound fun. It's like you play it for 1 second and you just watch people. Yeah, that's, I need to like do them just, oh, you can make, the guy with the shotgun you can make fall down. Oh, like make him fall down instead of yours. Have you guys played it? Have you guys all tried Repo before? Maybe I should try it, but I have no one to play with. It sounds so sad. I'm not saying it's sad. I'm just saying I have no one. Because I know that I have like some friends who likes funny games but don't like horror games.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
And then like schedules usually don't match. Just, I feel like nowadays it's really hard to schedule games with friends. Ahem. What does ahem mean? Wait, does it cause motion sickness? No. That's my nightmare. What do you mean? What about chat? Oh, will you guys play with me? If I ask? What about us? Oh. We're right here to play, you know. Okay. Wait, does it have like a function where I could turn off motion sickness? I fear for my life. We spent half an hour beating each other up with. Oh! Oh, you guys play together? Oh! You can turn off a couple of things, yeah, like hip bobbing and camera shake. Ooh. Okay, okay. How much?
Time to say bye.
By the way, though, it's the kind of game where you might have to add chat so they can. Oh, like in the game or on Steam? Because I think that's the same with Lethal as well. Oh, Steam. Hi, Jinwei. So wait and see there. Welcome in. Oh, on Steam. I think it's the same with Lethal as well. Yeah, Lethal I had to add as well. Huh.
Time to say bye.
Okay, we might schedule like a community day again sometime. Probably not this week. Maybe next week. Can do one.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, it's been a while. Ever since I started work, I don't think I've planned any community day yet. So we're due for that. I have to head out at lurkies. Have a good lurk. Have a safe driving.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I only know that
I weep for the departed.
there's like this really cool Sims-like game that is coming out. I think next week. I think Enjoy. I am Zekwa. Enjoy. It's pretty cool. I watched the trailer and all that. It seems really cool. Yeah, that one. I'll probably give it a try when it comes out. Although the graphic look really heavy, so I'm scared I'm gonna be a PPT again. But we will figure that out when it comes to it. Okay, let me take a look. Is there any? Oh. Okay. well, I can't do events yet because I have not finished my main story. So, should I roll after the main story or should I roll it now? I don't really have a lot. Oh wait, we could do the banner trial thing so we could get a bit of gems. Jades. I keep calling it gems. No. The graphics are beautiful, right? Oh, you saw someone play it already? Hey? Is it out? Isn't it next week? As long as I get to hear your charming voice, it's okay, you become PPT. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the character customization is crazy. I think I'm gonna spend like 2 hours just doing character and clothing and everything. It's quite insane. But I think you can drive a car. Or maybe like the character is just in the car, but there's vehicle, so I think that's pretty cool. Oh, it's Mighty Good Live Trippy. I did not roll for Trippy. Okay, we'll see. I have so many imaginary characters, it's crazy. I feel like a lot of the good-looking guys are all imaginary. Well, apart from Blake. Trippy very songs, really? What is Trippy? DPS? Deals minor imaginary damage to one enemy. Okay. Consume HP and deals imaginary damage to one designated enemy unit and minor imaginary damage to adjacent targets. Consumes HP? I have so many characters that consumes HP. What is it about my characters that love to consume HP? Gosh, okay. Look at Blade. Blade consumes HP too. Maybe I like characters like that, but it's coincidence. Imaginary game. Imaginary game, yes. Oh, you're right, Asty. All guys are imaginary. Is that supposed to be? Maybe it fits every DPS after. Oh, so she's like a support? Asty's husband though is imaginary. Well, actually, you are not wrong for saying that, you guys. They're all 2D imaginary characters. They don't exist in the real world. Very sad. It's because you like that broody self-damage type. I do like broody characters and edgy characters. It's a problem. It's not a problem. Hi, Mino. Jimmy's Harmony giving rest, then and does full on. Does Mighty beat Blade? Yet I heard Mighty is actually quite well written. I feel like it's really hard to compare because I think Poyo didn't really give Blade as much screen time as Mighty does. So I think there's like a stark difference on like the story between the two of them because you don't really see much or hear much or know much. Suddenly my brain just went about Blade compared to Mighty because he has like a whole story about him, which I have not reached that part yet. But I heard it's very good, so we're gonna get to that today. It looks like Gilgamesh. He does look like Gilgamesh. I say just love guys and stuff. No. Okay, wait. Ultimate restores HP. Oh, his own HP, and accumulates challenge charge. Deals massive imaginary damage to one enemy and imaginary damage to adjacent targets. Okay. Then taunts the target and okay. When losing HP accumulates charge. When charge is at 100. Enters the Vendetta state. Restores HP and advances. During Vendetta, max HP increases and defense remains at 0. The start of this unit's turn, automatically use Kingslayer Be King. When charge reaches 150 during Vendetta, Mydei immediately gains 1 extra turn and automatically uses Godslayer Be God. Those names though. Kingslayer Be King, Godslayer Be God. What's with the name? When Mydei receives a killing blow, he exits the... No idea what I'm reading. I just know that you have to charge it. Okay. I can fix him. Yeah, I can... No, actually, no. Wait. Hold that thought. I don't want to fix him. I just want him as who he is. Is that even weirder? But I'll take it. I'll take the edge and the coldness. Yes. He just keeps going. Oh, he just keeps going. It's auto-friendly. Love that. Oh, look at him! It's so hot. Ooh.
Lend me your strength.
Is he good with Bronya? Is my Bronya finally useful? Again? Why is he dying? I don't know what Tribby does actually. But I'll just click it. Just gods. Mydei is immortal like the lore. Is he not gonna die? Oh! Wait! I have not seen how it looks. Oh my god. That's kind of good. That's actually pretty good. Not kind of good, it's pretty good. Sits on the throne like a king. Kingslayer Be King. Oh, Tree is so cute.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, it's fast forward. Okay, we will not fast forward when we get his ulti again. It's kind of fast.
We've entered the storm.
We'll try it again without the fast forward. Wait, did I fast forward? I think it is. No? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hold on. Let us see if we could get the ulti again. His HP scares me though. I'm not gonna lie, it scares me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Okay, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's go! Ah! Ah, he's so hard. Love it, love it. Maybe this is the only time I'll play it without the fast forward. Okay, I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna fast forward. Yeah, it's just a trial. I don't have him yet. We're gonna try to roll. But I'm trying to get as much Jades as I can. Even 20. 20 means something. 20 could be my one pull for Mydei. I think we lost him. I'm still here. What do you mean? As you have this thing for River. Only in real life. No way, I mean in game. In game, I'm sorry. I take that back. Wait, I got ambushed. No, I mean in game. I don't mean in real life. No. So my brain was thinking of something else. There's no going back now. There is. I take it back. Well, unless the real life person is like a god, then maybe that's different, right?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Okay, but look, he's not. Well,
Enemy data secured.
never mind.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will stop talking for like 1 second. Nothing. Never mind.
That light once I will protect all beauty.
I'm trying to think of like one character that I don't like that is not exactly a reflect. I'm just I just couldn't think of one at the moment. I'll get back to you guys, okay? In like a couple business days. Yes.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
You're listening. I'm thinking. Okay. Here, listen. I know you guys don't play Love in Deep Space, but even though Silas could be a red flag, okay, Silas is a guy that I really like in Love and Deep Space. He is. Oh, she's trembling. I just realized that. You know, he's very kind. He's still very kind in his own ways. He's only kind to me, not to anyone else. So does that consider? Do you consider that a red flag? He's at least a green flag to me because he's good to me.
What do your eyes?
You see, that's the difference.
Wretched and fleeting.
Let's be friends.
Why did you clip that? Stop! Did you log in to get the new? I have not. I'm a fake fan. I have not logged in.
I will protect all beauty.
I call it delusional. It's not delusional if he's actually good to just me.
To raise your spirits. Fight as one.
That means he's still a green flag to me. Because he does green flag things to me. You know?
Your devil. I'll crush them all.
Oh, the car scene is so good. Okay, I'll log in tonight.
Ready for another?
If I don't like
Enemy data
get to
secured.
bed and fall asleep immediately
Net
sometimes.
markers activated. Time for a good old
That's kind of what happened yesterday. I was so tired I hit to bed. I flipped like one page. I flipped a one page of my book. And yeah, I don't know what happened after. There's that.
Beauty is eternal. Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
But he has a bad blood look, doesn't he? He does. Yeah. I realize a lot of my characters that I like just straight up does not look like a good character, but they are a good character. They just don't look like one. They're just a little bit edgy and cool, okay? You like them edgy. I do like them edgy.
My guiding light. Wretched and
Makes life a little more interesting, no?
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
No, I think I agree with Asty for Salah's character though. See? See?
Seize the moment.
Yeah, he's anything but a red flag. He just looks like a red flag.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe it says more about you than them. What do you mean?
Beauty is eternal.
Commencing support. Welcome, cuz 1,000 wondered. Fight as one.
But I think my least edgy character that I like is Graha. He's like the complete opposite of like an edgy character.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's just a little guy. He is.
Until I see that
He's
I will
adorable
protect
little
all
guy.
beauty.
You cannot not love him. That is true. That is true. Everyone loves him. Asti likes man that flashes your abs in. What do you mean? Excuse me? Blade doesn't do that. Blade doesn't do that. Okay, we'll pull. Okay, it's time. Don't have a lot, but I don't think I have a single pity. Let me see. You definitely would. How would you know? Okay, no pity, zero pity. Okay, let me just be zen. The world is fair. Will you please be nice to me? Okay. You spoke to him yesterday. You spoke to him yesterday? Okay. 114 pools. I want to pull for the Lycon too. So, if it's max pity, there goes my Lycon. Okay, let's go! Let's do this! Scared. If you're not too hopeful, you won't be disappointed. So, let's not be too hopeful. Let's hope for the worst, and then maybe good things will happen. What pity at? 20. I don't have any. I had 0. So this is 20 pool. Take out my thank you. You're not gonna get him? Yeah, maybe not. Fortunately not. Okay, 30. So how many pools total? I think hard pity is at 80. Yes. Soft pity 70 and then 80 for hard pity. 30. Okay. Taking notes in time. It's alright. He's chilling at the back somewhere. I wish they get rid of 4 stars like Natasha. They kind of like introduce it every now and then. Bobby, don't say that. She might send you to the ocean once more. I will do that regardless. That is kind of true. Wait, what am I at? 30? 40? I forgot. 40. I think 40. Okay. 40. 50. $60. Okay, this is 70. So after that, I will do single. 70. Oh, I see it. Oh my god! I am scared. Please. Ugh. I don't want to look. Woo! Yay! He came home. He came home. He came home. Yeah, let's go. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Okay, go away. Done. Yay! Like, oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, look at his Lycone. It's pretty good looking. Okay. Does Lycone have pity? I can't remember if Lycone has pity. Like, do I actually have pity on my icon? Eh? Wait, am I just blind? Has it paused? Eh? Eh? Wait. What? Wait, hold on. The other rackets are too. Oh, does that mean that I actually have like. Eh? Wait, 12 times 5. What is 12 times 5, chat? Huh? 60? Oh, 60? Oh, wait, means that is highly possible. Unless I'm just. Oh. Okay. All right. Hey. Hey. I swear. I do not want to jinx it, so I'll not say it. But I swear. I swear. Ah! No, this is not what I want. I don't even have you. Why did you appear? Yeah, you're beautiful, but no. I don't even have her. What am I gonna do with you? Oh my god. I was gonna say, if I get walled again, I will flip. But we have Himeko, which... Okay. Well, that guy is really good for others at least. Yeah, but... I think I only have pulls for like... 20-ish? Not even a full 30? Or maybe actually a full 30. I don't know. I have 5 of her if you want any. No, thank you. Okay, you have lots of time to pull. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I do have. Your dad works at Hoyo? He said I'll get it? Okay, trust. Trusting. I'm believing. Did you get me like more gems? Maybe like 100 pools. No! Lycone! You're dead life. Maybe the dad just didn't say when I'll get it. Oh, sorry, my dad just got 5. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I don't think I have any left. I could exchange, but I don't know if I want to. But I don't need any of these anyway, so. We just do 10, okay? Okay, guess not. We maybe do it a little one more. Oh, my English. What? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Like 10 more. Why do we accept your... Oh, my Steam gifts? What did you buy again? Hey. Okay, I'll look at it in a bit. Hold on. Thank you. No, okay. Okay. Okay, again. We'll just use it all. Who cares? Who cares about the other things? There's one more pro. Yeah, one more pro. One more wouldn't hurt. Oh! Ah! Is there pity? Is there like 50-50? $75-25. Okay. You to hack the system. That's cool. Let's go! Nanat's father! Nanat! Thank you, Dad! Yay! Yippee! Perfection. Okay. I'm going to bed now. Good night, everyone. See ya tomorrow. I kid. Good night. Put him beautifully. Where is he?
Cry out, for victory will come.
Don't forget to sleep. How would I forget? Look at him! Wow! Ooh, look at the back. Okay. I could level him.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
He's so hot, isn't he? Oh, there is just one thing. This thing here. It kind of reminds me of like a shoelace or like a... You know, like the hoodie jacket and you have like the little pulling thing? Yeah, that's the only thing. Other than that, very hot. I just couldn't help but stare at that
This journey is forged
shoelace
with
looking thing.
blood and flames.
Oh, Asti, I'm now like you. I have glasses. Ooh. Do you get glasses because you need glasses? I mean, what am I saying?
This journey is forged with blood
I got
and
glasses, but not because I need glasses, but just because I want to protect my eyes against like screens, because I work and
This
just stare at
journey is
PC
forged
like the whole
with
day,
blood
so I
and
got myself
flames.
glasses. The recent lad's banner. Oh no! Is it really good? I haven't looked at it. Less strain on the eyes. Oh yeah, me too. I got it because of that as
This
well.
journey is forged with blood and flames.
Oh, you did it for Raphael. Nice.
Strife will not cease with victory.
Some monitors have low blue light mode. I don't know if mine does. And my PC, my Mac in the office, it's like pretty old Mac, I think. So I don't know if they have any low blue light on it. All I know is that my eyes get really tired if I don't use my glasses. But I think also because I kind of have the tendency to frown sometimes,
Each pattern is a mark of
which is like a
blood
really
from the
annoying habit.
past.
Maybe that's why people say I look angry, because like I subconsciously frown sometimes. You guys do that? I feel like I do.
Each pattern is a mark of blood from the past.
And yeah. I don't know. I do that all. Yeah! You know how I realized that I actually frowned? You know, like when you're watching something, or like you're using your phone in the dark, and you have like, you know, your nightlight on or something, and you're staring at it, and you lock your phone by accident, and you see yourself on the screen, and you're just like, and you're just like, does not look very attractive. That's how I realized that. I was just like, oh, okay, I need to stop. Just stop myself from frowning. I feel like if I keep doing that, I'm starting to have like this little line on my head because I kept frowning. Yeah, sometimes you get a shock because the angle is just so weird, and you just look at yourself and you're just like, ugh, why do I look like this? You will wrinkle, we don't. Yeah, I know. So every time I caught myself, I would just try to unfrown myself, but it kind of goes back sometimes. You catch yourself like that. Isn't it funny sometimes?
Each pattern is a mark of blood from the past.
Also, the amount of times I've dropped my phone on my nose. My poor nose. Whenever I go outside, I have a permanent frown because because of the sun. Time to get some sunnies. Hello. I'm Q-Fei? Welcome in, hello. How do you drop it in your nose? Your phone slipped. But I would just like to say maybe sometimes I just have jelly hands, so it's gonna drop. Have you never dropped your phone in your face before? You have a nose? Would you like a new neighbor, Slappy? I feel like Cooler might need a little swim. Oh, you don't use your phone? Oh, you don't take it to bed? Oh, that's nice. That's actually a good habit, to not take your phone to bed. Unfortunately, it's a little too late. Can we trade places? Can I be on land? Finally. Oh, you can't swim yourself back to land, Slappy? No, I'm good. I don't think Slappy needs me. How are you so sure? He might need you. Wait, I farmed enough. Just enough. They said I would have enough. They are liars. Liars. Why isn't Cooler already in the ocean now that you mention it? That's a good question. I feel like he should belong there. Maybe somewhere else, so that Slappy could have the ocean. Maybe you put Slappy. No way. Put Slappy in the ocean. You put Cooler in a volcano. Yeah, I think Cooler. Maybe a volcano. Yes. Volcano. What? Why? I don't know. Seems cool because you are cooler. I'm sorry, I'm kind of lame. Ignore that. Thank you. I found for his material. Where? What is his material again? I mean, his relic. I can't. Theta is being. Wait, no, he needs the. Oh, this one. This one. Pretty sure it's this. No. This. Scholar lost in erudition. Increases damage dealt by skill and ultimate. Oh, you know what? I'll do that later. We'll do that later. We should do the story. I have a lot of story to do. We gotta find out what happened to Trippy. Volcano and ocean sounds like Groudon and Kyogre. That's true. Do you guys have a favorite? I've always liked Kyogre. I think it's just because I've always favored water Pokemon.
This haven of memories.
I love Kyogre. Yeah, Kyogre's so cool.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ryusho, I got my husband though. I got Mydei.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful.
I know, I saw.
optimistic,
Yeah. How are you
Of course you
doing?
can, but you'll find someone else. I think that person.
Are you like
lives in a
Groudon more?
beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside.
Do you have a
covered in
favorite
golden
element
fig trees.
in Pokemon?
There's a noble girl there.
We should
who's
totally just
very
swipe from
smart,
here.
but also very
Oh.
delicate.
Did I miss Ryusho's message? Oh, you added venue.
Like Mama?
Perhaps.
Selling
But before
things?
we find the captain,
Selling
the
food?
ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
I ironically loved Vaporeon before the... I do too. I feel like you should just ignore that part of the internet.
I named this doll. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
I feel like if you were to ask me to
Something
pick
that happened in the past.
one of the evolutions, it's really hard because they're all really cool. I feel like Sylveon is very cute.
It's back
Glaceon is
to
very
school.
cool too.
All the words are bad chest. You can't
I feel like all of them has very good design. Except for Jolteon.
Why is
Personally,
this
I feel like his
so
design is a little
Many
funny.
years later,
It's just so spiky.
I can learn how to fight too. And
silly girl.
I would say he's my
Someone
least
who told
favorite
you it's your
design
duty to fight.
amongst like
There
all
will
of the
be many
evolutions.
others to protect you.
Jolteon is still silly. Yeah, but the design though.
then where will
I believe one warrior hails
Shiny
from a
Umbreon is my...
lovely
Oh,
village
shiny
where
Umbreon?
no
What color
rushes
is shiny
flourish,
Umbreon?
while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though
Why is
each
my
has
game
their
so
own
soft?
troubles, both are ready to
Oh,
lend their
so
strength
instead
for
of
the
yellow,
ship's
it's
long
blue.
voyage.
Oh, that's actually really pretty. Glaceon shiny. Glaceon shiny. Glaceon. Oh, is it purple? Wait, huh? Internet? Huh? Oh, they just have a different shade of blue. Is Aspion green? Aspion? Aspen? Oh, ew! Why is it green?
In that case,
It's not even the good kind of
right
green.
by their side. This way, they'll always stay.
I think Glaceon looks okay. Yeah. I think you're probably thinking of Aspen. Yeah, it's not even a good kind of green.
How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
I'm the good kind of green. You are the good kind of green.
Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your...
Do you guys have a
Gaze and
favorite
see.
Pokemon?
You need to know both the strong. Oh, sweetie. The
Maybe it's
ocean
hard to
is
say
above
like
the
your
land.
top favorite
It's
Pokemon,
easy to
but
get
if you
lost.
have one.
Cersei's also favors children.
I feel like I
who
have a
try
lot of
their best.
favorite,
They will send a wise scholar.
I want to be a teacher too!
but if I were to pick
Why not?
my top,
If you're going to be a teacher,
it probably be Psyduck.
Trinan can do it!
Just because I think it's
She's
very
well
funny.
behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now...
come.
Oh,
Let's find
Lucario! Ooh. I understand now. What do you understand? Why he likes Lucario? Why? I knew you weren't talking. What do you mean? Just because I like Psyduck? Charizard. It's so cute. Yeah. My other favorite is Oshawott. He's just really, really cute. Oshawott is just adorable. And Piplup. Piplup as well. Very, very.
Now, Treebios.
Oh, Lucario is your
Sit along
favorite
these
too?
rocks
Ooh.
And let them compose a melody for our
I've
song.
always loved Pidgeot, but oh, Corviknight. Corviknight is cool.
Music box?
Oh,
What's
Fennekin.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap?
The fox.
You would
Yeah,
like to
Fennekin is cute too.
I invented it. What does it do?
Are you a big fan of the Wee Cat? Okay. Wait, what is his name again?
You're
Spree.
usually so bright. What's
Is it
gotten into you
Sprigato?
today?
Sprigato, right? Oh, Sprigatito. Okay.
Well,
I
you
remember
might as
like
well see for yourself.
Spree. 'Cause
Put your good friends on it.
I feel like
and see
Pokemon names are
what
getting
it can
harder and
do.
harder as time goes by. It used to be so much easier to remember, like
Put
Jigglypuff,
those on.
Gloom. And now the names are just getting
Rotating.
harder to remember.
And I can hear something.
Who doesn't love Jigglypuff? I know, Jigglypuff is cute. Growlithe. A Clefairy.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play out of all your
Tinkaton.
inventions. This one is my favorite.
Tinkaton. Isn't he the... Wait. Tink. Ah, Tinkaton! Yeah, the pink hammer thing.
I don't remember.
Mr. Mime is...
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
Do you guys know that
Happiness
there's a
is
swan
land by
Pokemon?
God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
Swanna,
And 3
yeah.
opened Calamity's gate.
They're pretty.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of human? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing
I feel like
father of stature
we
so
are
tall,
due for a
yet
new
low
Pokemon
does their
game.
gaze willingly fall.
A new gen should be coming out.
With light of dawn heavy upon their
Like,
shoulders,
maybe
golden blood
this year or
spills
next
into the
year,
rain,
hopefully.
converging into a boiling river that flows to the
591
heroic
is one.
airs of this world.
Wait, is that the name? 591. Oh, the mushroom? A mongoose? I exist and hello, Starstone. Hello! Hello, neutral. Oh, Z is coming? What is Z? XYZ? Z? The Among Us.
What's going on?
It is quite fun. I love that the lips are just a choo. Hi, Shark Mama. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Maxie.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears.
Why is this creepy cutscene?
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close.
Why is it suddenly a horror
The
game?
living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
I hope you've been well too.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued, lonely and subdued, and subdued, and subdued, 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 subdued.
What is this creepy?
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry, run, Traitors, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Is this gonna be creepy? I don't like creepy.
What's this?
Ah! But at least the dolls are
Why?
cute. Okay.
What are they
This is certainly something different. Yeah.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the
But at least the dolls are cute and not too creepy.
I know it's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
Scary.
My sweet girl. I will never leave. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness
Only
the
one shall
miracle.
live to the end. No!
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide
Wait.
and dispel.
Don't tell me
I
that
shall see you tomorrow.
only one of the
Once,
Tribi
Trevios.
will survive? If that is what she's trying to say. No! Yep. No! No!
Are we
Did you have a nightmare?
Is there gonna be a sad scene? Oh, don't.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want.
Is that
pierce
why?
through his chest
Is that
with
why
golden
the?
thread, right?
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Is that why it's just Tribby?
I'm
Because
just kidding.
Tribby is the
If I
only
were
one left.
serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good.
It's
for
got
your
hot
health.
man recon. Yeah. Supposed to be celebrating the hot man.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just...
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away
No.
from her. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already...
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Oh, that's a very. It's a very sad.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the...
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
Oh, that is very true.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal.
Eating
late at night.
oatmeal late at night?
Well,
You
my
did sort of
emotions
come
might
out
be
of
fading.
nowhere.
Those memories
Oh, you mean
are still
Trippy?
as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take... Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Also, it reminds me they need to eat. Oh, yes, go and eat. Is that your breakfast?
Nevertheless, that night...
I had chicken and fries for dinner
Memories are
because I was
slipping away.
craving for
Even
chicken.
the image just as
and
expected.
fries.
Another trip must
Hi,
be made into the
Nova.
abyss of fate. Hopefully
No,
your
you're
efforts will be willing
good.
to
Welcome
help
in.
us.
How are you doing? Thank you for the hydration and the posture chat. That reminds me. I'm gonna go turn on my AC. Give me a moment. Pause! Okay. Ow! Okay, I have my AC turned on.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics.
I'm gonna pull for him too!
No
Nexa!
way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment.
That means more
as
grinding.
always.
I do have to grind more.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed sword?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it.
I like him
I can only
too.
tell you
I
that
like
this
his
black
design as
robe
well.
and wields a great sword. At least, and a peculiar dagger.
I like the eye
resembling a
patch.
crescent moon.
The eye patch makes him look cool.
By the way, take this with you.
What is that?
I got it from the sneak attack.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched I
Don't try.
But
to
I
be
also
human.
kind of want to roll for Casterus.
No one in Akuma stands a chance against that.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
So I don't know what to do.
Not at first.
Because I know that Casterus is
relented
right
after having
before
had a taste of its
Nexa.
power. Even with the god possessing me,
You've got
I couldn't
hot
fight
men.
against that
Now you need hot
blade.
women. And then after hot women, I need hot men again.
That incredible
So what do I
power
do?
Doesn't seem to be granted by any
Card
Titan.
it. Okay, I'll take your card then. No, Mydei.
Are you
No,
suggesting
no. I can't.
it originates
I don't have any
from
more
the
jades.
Euphorians?
Cool.
It's
The cycle never ends. The cycle truly never ends.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must
I
avoid.
have kind of looked at like possible characters.
drop the pipe dream, Finon.
There's gonna be
No
a
one
couple
wants to see
more
you fall by their
probably.
blade.
In Emphorius
His mere
that have
presence will
not
endanger the whole
been
city and the
announced
flame
yet.
chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't
So-
believe in the so-called prophecy.
Until
I
then,
know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request
My wallet
of
is safe.
Araya or Treaty.
I'll send you my card details. I'm kidding. Do not send it to me.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never...
Take a seat. Since you are
But I think it's gonna be even harder for people who are looking forward to the Fae collab that's happening.
I suppose I can tell you one.
It's luckily you should live. Hello, hello, mute Mayo.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone... Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... a bit...
Oh
dizzy.
no.
You're the same thing, of course. Remember?
The only
Tomorrow,
thing that
we will
can
reveal
make
the
me play a
prophecies
gacha
passed to
again
everyone.
is adding. Oh really? Oh, is she your Oshi? Ah.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything.
What game is that? Oh, this game, Honkai Star Rail.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or an X for help. Also, remember
My
to
Holo
get
Oshi,
breakfast
yes.
ready for Aggie
Mm,
before the
I
lucid
see.
hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh,
To be
on that
strong.
note,
I heard the tribute is strong,
meet with the Titan.
but I don't have tribute. Do not have tribute.
Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three
I
Fates.
may not play this anymore, but I download every new music track they add. They do have really good music tracks.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with one.
Star, if I wanted to play that game, unfortunately it lags on my laptop, so I gave up on it. Have you tried playing it on your phone?
But it all depends on whether Oryx is this.
I feel like compared to a lot of other
Be a problem.
games in Hoyo, well, apart from, I think
After all, it was us who took
I think
core flame
Star Rail is
from
one of the
Oryx.
easiest one to
Oryx
play
is
it on
in.
the phone.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no.
I compare it to
Current state,
Genshin
probably can't do anything to them.
and other games.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case.
Oh
let's
yeah,
explore Saffron
apart from
first.
the memory
I
thing.
hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Seth. I have Uo on my phone and Figure Fantasy, so
What? Aggie? No,
Why did I
it's an illusion.
have a random 300 chart? Who sent me a random 300 chart? Hello? Surprise! What is that, you, Claire? Just sent me 300. Who sent me these? Cooler! Thank you! Thank you for the monthly! Thank you! Now I can save for next sub. Thank you, thank
Room
you!
is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that? Oh, what are you two whispering about? Tribi? Konnichiwa. Trinan.
Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Aiden, welcome in.
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
We have already
Over here.
pulled for Mydei.
Uh,
In case you guys are stopping in because you guys saw my title. He has already came home safely. I'm out and I asked you good night, Minato. Rest well. Okay, so
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
the chest. one part first.
I summoned
He
the
has her.
Oryx.
I do. I have my
Wait,
mighty Didi.
wait. Isn't that name? Never mind that for now. Could it be? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered the... But why haven't they said Oryx has the whims of a child? Perhaps they're toying with... Come on. This isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh! Tabito. I don't think this is the right way. I think I might have to go on the other side. I thought he would be fire. Turns out he's imaginary. I know! I feel like that is what's happening to most of the Honkai characters. Like, you would think they're this, but then they're not. I feel like most of the time they just look and has the color, but they're not actually.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Just like all the hot men in the... Ryan, I was saying that too. I feel like there's a lot of hot men that are imaginary. Like, majority of them are imaginary. Like, you have Wacha, you have Adventuring,
Nothing in here.
and I have Mighty.
What? It was right in the stolium.
Because they're imaginary RL. You are not wrong.
There's really...
You are not
I
wrong.
swear! Trinan, Treeby, why aren't we were
It's
just
fine to be
lost in our
delulu.
thoughts. What you saw
I
was
was...
likely,
You,
yet
yeah.
okay.
It's good to be delusional sometimes.
Alter? Something feels off. What do you mean? It might just is Oryx.
Amanda the hot men are not real, but if you're talking about then... Delulu is a Lulu. Exactly. Why think about real men when you can have the two demons?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
Where's the treasure? Can I open it already?
Out straight away.
I can be a real man? No, thank you. All good. Two-D man won't ghost you about dinner dates. 2D man will protect me
Look at this.
at all times.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
I'll take a real 3D goal. Are you sure? Look at all the waifus. Oh, I didn't see the beetle. I clicked it because there was something to click. Before Rappa, Imaginary was called man's element with Yukong as an exception and Quantum as woman's element. There's no male Quantum yet. Oh, you might be right. I don't think I've noticed it. Huh. Cooler is more Delulu than you somehow. Me? Obviously. Cooler is at his peak Delulu. Compared to everyone else.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
I can't cuddle the waifus. That's true, that's true. Certain 2D man now have a period trigger. Oh, you men love him deep space?
This is
They
the
do?
most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel
But
that can
yeah.
hold core flames.
I don't think it's as
Second,
good as a
I'm one of its targets.
actual tracker app. And next quantum is Casterus, which is also that's true.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with
Wait,
the core
what?
flame.
What is the next
As
one again?
evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my
Wind?
chest.
Well, he
I
looks like a wind.
hypothesized
I
that
don't
the
know.
blade
If
can
he has a wind.
sense, absorb, or even retain
I
core
was watching
flames.
someone play Lads last night. Quite interesting. Isn't it? It's quite interesting. They say it's actually pretty. Oh, really? Yeah, but actual tracker apps doesn't have silence. You're right. The actual tracker doesn't ask me if I'm okay, if I'm
The second
feeling okay.
premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily
Why
distracted,
does a boy dating app have
it
a
remained
period? What do you mean a boy dating app?
focused on me.
So that the guys could care for us.
Headed to Akamas?
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Here's Wind.
If my
Okay.
presumption holds,
He does look like
person has 3
Wind.
targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis.
the
where the
monthly
core
tracker
flames
game.
are how, but
Can't
I suspect
believe you
Akuma
guys
won't
call
be
it
their first
that.
target. Carefully.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for, can you fly?
No, I can't.
I've
Where
never
else can
really used any of their in-app functions of different things.
Can that
I know you
Swordmaster
can have like a study with me, work with me function
good
in
point.
the game.
But
You
what
can
if
set
he
like
does
timer
grow wings?
and he would be there while you work and stuff.
If they had wings,
I don't know if they have like an alarm clock. Like they wake you up. I think that would be really cool.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2
Oh,
targets,
you
we
do?
need to move fast.
with the distances between
Mm.
Akuma, the Grove, and these potential.
Oh, they do wake you up? Like, do they
I
call you?
believe we should
Do they call you and be like, hello, it's morning. Or like, good morning, sweetie. Do you even have that? Oh, they send you notification? Oh, they don't call you? Oh.
Are you in here?
What did I comment? Hi, welcome. You can even let the boys remember special events. I feel like they need to introduce alarm, but upgraded version. So it needs to be them giving you a call to wake you up instead of just being a notification.
No response at all.
So they have to call you and then you can pick up and they'll be like, good morning, sweetie. Wouldn't that be cool?
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Yeah. Oh, a real wake up alarm where they yell at you. Don't know if I want to be yelled at. How much are these voice packs? It doesn't exist, unfortunately. And you flush at the thought. I wouldn't say flush, but more like it's a cool idea.
There's other people in it.
Like an idea that would make me go, ooh.
What?
Hey, the purpose of it is for you to get up immediately. Well, yeah, but I'm a light sleeper, so I don't want to be yelled at to get up. I want gentle. I want it to be a gentle wake-up call. Not an aggressive wake-up call, because that's what my mom used to do. My mom is one of those people that when she wakes you up, it's not a gentle wake up. She would like burst into the room and be like, "Hey, it's morning!" And I would get shocked of my life every single time.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever these
So I will like a gentle wake up call.
Come check this out. What's this?
I'm gonna make Assy saying "Wake up, sweetie" into my alarm. No.
Trian feels like it's so
Reminds me I had that group I'm following. We're recording a lot of voice packs and stream yesterday. Oh, were they? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. No, not them.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
No. No. That expression was so sad. Ow. Oh, I hit my elbow. No. Trian.
There. Little Gray. Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
She's so sad that she punched her. No, I hit my elbow
What about
on
the
my
Black
table.
Master?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian. She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. My elbow was okay.
Everyone?
My elbow hitting the table is like
We should split into two groups.
a regular
Stay in the
occurrence.
abyss and meet up with a
My
guard of
elbow was
reinforcements.
strong.
Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
It has gone through a lot. It's a kiss on the boob. No thank you. I'm good.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our... I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities
How
are
about your
fleeting on the
foot?
battlefield.
Are
We should
they
hurry.
strong too? Well, I thought they were strong until we hit my little toe and broke it. So yeah, maybe I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Lord
The
Final!
little sausage, my little sausage.
Treeby!
And Lady
Been
Trina,
through a bit.
I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Asty's a little clumsy. Yeah, I'm just a little clumsy.
Yes, Lady Aglaya already
Do
knows about the
occasionally walk
situation
into
and
the
sent along a
door,
message.
but
I understand
yeah.
that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that
I may be a swan, but I
it
am
dies
not
in vain.
very graceful. Yeah, just a little tease. Would trip on a flat road. Possible.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the
Asty's
strategy with
beauty,
Aglaya.
Asty's
We'll
grace.
need all the help we can get for this
Asty is also clumsy. It looks elegant like a swan, clumsy like a duck. Kinda true, kinda true.
Renan will stay in the abyss too.
Just the other day, I
Besides,
scratched
we'll
myself,
help each other if anything happens.
and I don't even know how I scratched.
Thank you, everyone.
I just
Partner, Treeby, let's go.
the only grace would be someone saying, "My goodness gracious," when she falls over. Hey!
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Asty's beauty, Asty's grace, Asty's clumsy and falls on her face. Wow! I give you a B for that.
Aggie, there's
Good
no
work,
need to
good work.
scold Snowy. Welcome.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans
Slappy.
humankind can still rely on fell in
Submerge.
such quick succession. I'm Finan. Tell us your plan.
Hey.
This being is not just hunting titans.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
Regardless of
You
whether
know,
you're right,
if you guys have
this being is
watched
still far
solo
more aggressive
leveling,
than we expected.
do you know how like the main guy is always like arise, but Slappy is just submerge.
But its madness is also an opportunity. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Circe's core flame while we were on our way to
As in
Making
Slappy
preparations for the battlefield.
stands for submarine. Oh, submarine, not submerge. Okay. Can I not express my admiration at Min's masterpiece? Okay, you can. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, Slappy the diver, like Dave the diver, but Slappy the diver. Oh my god.
Because this time, the power from beyond
Maybe Slappy has a sushi restaurant that we don't know about.
She is the key.
Serving you fresh sushi.
We need your other companion too.
Is my legal... We will never know. Only you will know if that's your legal name. Slappy D vibe.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it
Have you played any more
pestering
Monhan? No, but I want to. Tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow we might hunt a bit more.
I'm sure everyone remembers the
I've been
astonishing
so
miracle
tired
Aglaya
lately.
performed with her companion,
I couldn't
during
even
the
function
battle with
after coming back
and how
home.
that will be the key to our victory. We will use
Starting
Oryx's
with
power
which
to
game?
once
I think we'll
again
start
open a passage
with
to the past and lure our enemies
Monster
inside.
Hunter. You want both Asti? Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, not mm-hmm. I won my 50-50 with the banner.
Then
But I
we'll
filled
seal the Flame
my
Reaper
75-25 with my Lycoin. But I pull again and I got it, so
Impressive.
yeah, not too bad,
Oryx
not
has
too bad.
fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs
Oh, by the way,
to
Asti,
Akima.
do you want anything
Once
from
we take back
Japan?
the
No,
core
I'm
flame,
good.
This sword, it's very clever.
I'm good.
Using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Well, maybe less high with less eating.
Can you do it,
No.
little one?
Gotta work out once in a while. You're going to Japan? Oh, I'm jealous. I want to go to Japan too.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
You sure though? I'm sure. Please spend your money on yourself. Get yourself something nice.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Reminds me, I could get Asti some makeup when I go to... Oh! Are you going on a vacation? Have fun!
I've sent Castorus ahead
Remember
to
to buy Asti figurines with... I
She should
don't
be able
want
to
that!
keep the situation fine. It is my hope.
Just because they have abs doesn't mean I want it.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Nice! Have a good vacation. How long are you going for?
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akuma is currently beset by enemies.
I bought a few figures recently. Ooh! What kind of figures did you buy? Quick review, I can fit in a suitcase. I think I maybe could fit in one too. A week.
The
Nice!
situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you...
I may not be as masterful
Vacation
as
is so
when it comes to the
fun.
Century Gate, but even I can open
I
a
love
nice big
being
gate
able
if
to
I have enough time.
explore, look at new things,
As for whether we can take back the core flame,
just chill and not think
that
about
would be
anything
up to
else other
Nax's
than
capabilities.
what I'm gonna eat later.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
I'm pretty sure one with Asti. No promises she won't beat me up. Hey! You make me sound like I'm a violent person.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame
I'll
Reaver,
take pictures for
you are free
Asti. Is
to
that good
withdraw
enough?
from the
Yes, of
battlefield.
course. Pictures
We
is
will
always
find that we are
good.
grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of
Vacation
you as
tax
well.
is necessary in the Discord.
Let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I have an idea. If I saw a Mighty plushie, do you want it? Valid! Keep your money. Spend it on yourself. Get something nice for yourself.
He's dealing
Don't
with
don't
different.
don't think about me. Think about you.
Don't worry. That man would never
Is it
miss
wrong?
out on this
It's wrong. What do you mean sometimes? I'm never violent. Casa, yes, going on vacation is so fun. It is. I love how the last time I went on a vacation it was snowy, and when Slappy sent his vacation picture, it's sunny on a beach. How about Mighty's dead? You get to see his abs every day. Guys, I'm not obsessed with abs. Maybe just a little bit, but I'm not like crazy obsessed with abs. You guys make me sound like I'm obsessed with abs.
If you're truly capable of leading,
You sure? I'm sure.
beyond this blood-stained,
We're having two complete opposite experiences. We are. It's a cherry blossom season there. Oh, I saw that Japan has cherry blossom season, but also at the same time, even though it's March, it's still snowing. So the pictures are really cool. Like you see cherry blossoms, but it's also snowing. So it's like snow cherry blossoms, and it's so pretty. If there are red flags, ask you to accept. Hey, not all the red flags. You were talking about Superman apps. You remember that? No. I talk about Superman?
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, Henry Cavill. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will talk about. Oh, sorry, this is my bottle. I will talk about Henry Cavill, but I don't think I would talk about Superman.
That's right.
I would not say Superman is my favorite.
Destination is turns out to be
Just because I'm I don't know his outfit. His outfit's not really, I think.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
Henry Cavill. Mom does not see Superman. She sees Henry Cavill in blue suit. True. But I kind of much prefer.
I'm here to tell you.
Kind of much prefer his role as the Witcher character.
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
My friends say we should be able to see cherry blossoms when we go. Nice! Please take some pictures.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, but Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum.
He sounds a lot like you.
Golly, I'm more interested in the overall scenery anyway.
Yes.
It's always nice to go see things that you won't be able to experience.
During one of Geocles' many ventures
Here.
beyond the mountain, the Ladonians were at war with
It's
their
always
arch
exciting.
enemies, the Companions. And they used the mountain
I think
as a
I
base
haven't
to carry
traveled
out guerrilla warfare
almost a
operations.
year.
When Geocles, who had taught himself the common Ladonians, were planning to plant
That'd be
mines and
really
explosives
exciting.
all over the mountain.
I don't think I'm traveling
and
this year
lured their
too.
enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
Let me guess. They refused
Maybe I would
to
just go on
change,
like
chose to put up with the situation instead.
a staycation or something.
That's right.
I don't think I have any plans to travel this year.
Lifestyle, let alone leaving their home.
Might want to go to Japan later. Japan! I want to go to Japan too.
If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
9 months and 20. It's been 9 months. I've known you for 9 months.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps.
Time.
I'm not sure.
I haven't traveled in 5 years.
That would make everyone
a solution that would make
You should plan a trip. Go travel when you can travel. I feel like traveling is really nice, really fun.
Let me tell you
It's a good
what
experience
Geocles
as
did.
well.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of
I've been thinking maybe I should go to Vegas or New York.
this to fight the
Ooh,
Under the cover of night,
Vegas.
that great fire marks the beginning
And
of
you
mountain
baby.
dweller history.
4 months.
Their people became part
4
of
months?
civilization, and
Does
giants
Slappy have
became
9
common
months?
sight in the holy city.
Huh.
But leaving their homeland also brought many.
For some
mountain
reason,
dwellers
my
to
brain
misfortune.
kind of think that I met you guys at the same-ish time.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved.
I still really love my trip to Hokkaido 2 years back and made me thought about retirement in Hokkaido. Oh!
But that That is Geocles.
I've never been to Hokkaido. It is in one of my list of places to go in Japan. But I think my next trip, I do have like a certain areas that I want to go. But Hokkaido was doing my list somewhere. If I wasn't active my first couple months. You were a lurker. Assessing the vibes. Assessing the vibes with your what? iPad? You know, having a list? I have a Slappy shadow for real. Slappy fell, but didn't start hanging out here 2, 4, 5 months after following. And he started hanging out here the next... Yeah, which is why I kind of feel like I'm mad at both of them at the same time. Which I guess if what you said was what it is, then it's because they started chatting around the same time. So. Hokkaido, it's best if you have someone who can drive. Oh, yeah, I've heard. I heard it's a lot easier that way. But there's just so many places in Japan that I want to go. So I'm gonna put Hokkaido in my list. That I will definitely still travel to one day, but it's in the list of all the places that I want to go.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world.
I really want. Me too. I want to go to Fukuoka as well.
So, listen well. If there comes a day,
my goal is one day. You know, like Pokemon. So like in Japan, they have like a certain prefecture that is dedicated to a certain Pokemon. Like a certain Pokemon is a mascot to one of the prefecture. So my goal one day is to visit all of the prefectures with the Pokemon as a mascot. Because like if you go to those places, they have like merch that is for the mascot. So like I think if you go to Mia's mascot, if I'm not wrong, is what's that Pokemon? My brain does not remember things. So Oshawott. Yes. So Mie Prefecture, their mascot is Oshawott. So if you go there, like you can see a lot of Oshawott's merchandise and stuff that they made specially for that prefecture. But I think it's really cool. So one day I think it'd be cool if you have like a list and then you could visit all the different places.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
I came in and broke the door down and Tom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then Tom came after. Oh, your family's going to Fukuoka? Nice.
You have my
Enjoy. Fukuoka is fun. It looks fun. Never been, but it's fun. One day, I will have a map, and then I will mark all the different places of Japan that I've visited. That's my goal in my life.
Pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name.
And then when I retire, I will go and maybe travel around Japan. I really like Japan. It's so nice. You just start that now. It sounds fun. I know. I know. Which is why I'm planning to go Japan. Probably next year. Like this year, I think I'm just gonna save money. Just because I haven't worked in like half a year, I feel like I should save money this year. So I don't think I'm traveling this year. But I will be traveling for sure next year. Sure. So this year, you guys will see me around more. I won't disappear for a long time.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
I should have collected postcards from places I've been. You know what I've started collecting? Magnets.
you here?
What?
Me and my brother has started this thing where if we go on the vacation, we will at least get a few magnets back, so we can like fill the fridge with magnets from different places. So that's what we're doing right now, and I think that's really cool.
That vile usurper.
Magnets, yeah.
Read on her name.
Really, really, truly no Japan trip. This is truly no. I need to save money. Maybe at most I will go to. Ah. Hello, Phantom. 你好，好久不见. You have a couple from your trips? Me too. I started. I started with my Japan trip. No. Last year on my October trip, and then my Hong Kong trip I got some magnets as well, and my previous Japan trip, which was the most recent one, I've also collected a couple. I'm starting to collect more. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice like when you walk past and you see all the different magnets and the different places that you've been.
Really are just like that.
I never really thought about collecting them. You should. I think that's really nice.
Rest in peace.
Or if you think magnets are a little too like huge, because it's on like a family fridge, I feel like you could start collecting like postcards as well. I think that's also kind of cool. So you can have like a book, and like they always will have postcards of like the place that you go. So I think that will be also like a cool thing.
I can still fight. Must become king.
Postcards! Yeah, I think postcards is a good idea too.
Almost there.
I do scrapbooking, so I don't really collect postcards, but I do collect things that are kind of like free, like around the hotel if they have like flyers or brochure about the place. Or like if you go to a museum and they have like the tickets and stuff, I will keep all of that, and I usually just scrapbook them because I have like a book of a travel scrapbook, so I just put them all in the book. Especially if you have like I think if you have a board, that's also really cool. My fridge is big, but I'd rather not start cluttering it. Yeah, then I think like postcards is a good idea. At least I feel like those are easier to keep. Like you could put it in a little booklet, and it's easier to store. How's that the map of the? Oh yeah, I keep those as well. Oh, thank you for this stretch.
But remember what
yeah, I think those are nice to keep as well.
All distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go,
I feel like I'm a very sentimental person, so I like to keep little things like these and look back at it one day.
Finally.
He's kind of cool though, the guy in the mask.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
Yeah, now there's a lot of booklets that comes with sleeves for you to store cards. Yeah, I have some rocks from. You collect rocks as well. Flights to Hawaii are only 200. You should go to Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii one day.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
But it's so far. Oh yeah, the hotel. But I mean, it's nice to splurge a little bit. Go on vacation. It's nice. I feel like vacations are a good way to just relax, enjoy yourself, not think about anything else.
It's on me. Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
Or like Japan is. Yeah. Yeah, I think there are certain things that you can spend on. Like, I like to save.
Sure, I'll play along.
Like, on vacation, I do like to save, but there is just one thing that I cannot compromise. It is a clean hotel and a clean bathroom with a clean bed. Like, those are the things that I cannot compromise.
Good times never last.
Because if you go on a vacation, a lot of people say like, oh, you're just going to the hotel to sleep anyways. But here's the thing, if I book a bad hotel with like disgusting bed and disgusting toilet, then I wouldn't be able to sleep very well. So then that defeats the purpose of sleeping. I like to sleep in comfort and cleanliness. Yeah, at least a 3-star hotel. But I think when it comes to Japan though, well, it depends on where you go. But most of the hotels are really clean. Like even for a capsule hotel, I've not been, but my brother has, and he said that is actually really clean. Despite it being like a shared space, you share the bathroom and all that, but everything is super clean. So, welcome in 1 more month and 2 more Twitch babies. Oh, 8 months. Hello.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Especially to make yourself feel more comfortable. Yeah, traveling can be quite tiresome, and I feel like if you go back to a clean room and a clean bathroom, I feel like it makes a lot of difference.
I weep for the departed.
I wish I could use a capsule, but I've seen the... Oh, right. The height specification.
How embarrassing.
He's here! Oh my god, must his entrance be so cool?
This city is mine anyway.
It gave him such a cool entrance. Oh, this cutscene. Holy! It gave him such a big entrance. Dang.
Minion of the Black Tide.
My king.
King of the Kremnoan Legion. Be your opponent today.
Long time no see.
Shit. I can never sleep in capsules. They usually have poor ventilation plus non-existent sound. Oh really? Is the soundproofing really bad? And can you hear really loud snores and stuff?
It's on me.
What do you want to know?
Stand still. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
Still waters of oblivion.
Will I be able to fight this? That is the big question.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Are you doing a marathon stream tonight? A marathon stream? Nah. I don't think I could.
Relax.
Such petty tricks.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I am quite tired.
Leads to self-destruction. I am sending a dynasty to its end.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight.
I don't think I would ever do like marathon streams on weekdays, like a long stream on weekdays, just because I had work.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill fate descends.
Too easy, yeah, too easy.
Memories of
But tomorrow then, maybe. Try to do like a longer stream tomorrow. Not sure how long, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how tired I am, depending on how long I stream.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In Vivo Sunday or so I've been told. Hey? Ah. Why is the cutscene so good? Oh my god.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call.
He has so much screen time.
The fury, the agony this world needs.
Wow. He is too cool.
New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Oh, damn. Are you happy with the screen time? I am. Of course I am.
The warriors have returned.
Spear from beyond the rift. Michael, isn't that so cool? It's way too edgy. It's so good though. I love it.
Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said.
I want to sprinkle glitters over my face.
Yet the Chrysos
They really gave the core
He's
from
different.
strife to a
He gets to
criminal
sprinkle all
in the
he
end.
wants.
What a noisy crowd.
He gets a pause.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will forgive my honesty.
He was seasoning
almost
himself.
Just try to stay on your best.
Gotta get the
If you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm
exfoliation.
afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
His name was Kalpas? Oh, Honkai Impact.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Oh, bye.
It somehow feels like
He
Dave
left
has
so
closed himself
quickly.
off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the town.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trian and
His
Hyacinth
job here
arrived.
is done now. Vanish.
He had suffered more cuts.
What a
You go
brave
home.
soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous.
No, is he gonna?
Body made of flesh and blood as it is.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libation.
Has layers like an onion.
By my descendants.
Like an onion.
Come, let us
He
fight.
does.
For Kremnos, for Amphorius.
He's not such a bad guy. He's just doing what he thinks is.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Trian.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly
Like
exists...
Shrek? Yeah. Like I know.
Everyone from the Grove is there too.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember?
Is she gonna be a 5-star?
Prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the
Hyacinth?
voice of Kefili, but it loves all of its creations
Kinda
dearly.
feel like she would
I will
be
never
a
bear to lead us astray
4-star
with lies.
character. I think not.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Then again. She's a flame.
Twilight Courtyard has done all we can.
I don't know. I feel like she looks well, just based on looks, okay.
Him from breathing his last.
She looks like a 4-star character.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But
I'm just waiting on Cassiopea's sign on and the next banner is Cassiopea's, right? I don't know. I kind of want to roll, but I also want to roll for Alexa.
Thread runs slack.
Tough choices. Tough choices.
The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Okay, want to reinstall just to roll for casters? Do it. Do it. If you use the plastic core, the funny numbers, you can have all. Mm-mm. No, no. No, no, no. Okay, I want to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay, chat? We'll have a quick 3-minute break. And then we'll come back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're back. I have returned. Sorry. I was teaching my dad how to use the new water dispenser that we got. He was asking me about it. Welcome back, thank you. What did I miss? Oh, you guys talking about 14? I'm feeling a little burnout from FFs and taking my time. You should take your time. I feel like sometimes if you rush through a certain thing, you kind of would get burnout from it. So just take your time. Harder to believe you actually felt. Hey, I didn't, okay? Okay, let's continue. Give them back? Give what back?
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
You could say this is the true face of
Return.
history. It slumbered for 1,000
That
years,
joke.
only
Oh.
to awaken for this one moment.
That joke.
Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
It is almost 12 a.m. My eyes are starting to close a little bit.
I do not see a
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table... The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the
Time to dive into it a little more. Just a little more.
turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
After Stormblood, I played through Shadowbringers and Endwalker every day, so after that, the burnout was kind of felt. Yeah. Good to take a break for a bit. That little more turns into 2 hours. No, it's not.
Only a chosen few possess
It's just a little more, like maybe 15
elite
to 30
among
minutes.
the Chrysos heirs. We would
Well,
never
later.
hastily extend our
Okay.
invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
You can take me high to go.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem.
Can Ma'am actually talk? She just said special. Good night. Good night, Shizu. Rest well.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it.
Man, sure looks special. Special.
I've made history.
Odyssey. Odyssey's
Divinity and kingship shall coexist.
Indeed,
I'm in love with all the songs
realize the
game.
aspirations of every former
Thank you for
leader of
introducing
Kremnos.
it to me.
And now, you can
The
at
musical
last
was so
bring
good.
our
The
people
songs
home
were so
and
good.
reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Also, you're welcome. Thank you.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Oh, this is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have
Whoa.
killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am
He
granting
just
you
wants a
new
different
beginning.
world. Sometimes
What
the
is
old
this?
things are not better. Tradition is not always
It served as a
better.
symbol of kingship.
I like Louder Than Words by less fictionist.
Take it. And rally
Sometimes
those
I feel
among
like
us that
certain
attend this.
traditions are good,
Convey the words
but
of
sometimes I feel like
Mighty
certain
Mos. I will send it
traditions
to
are a little questionable. Have you guys ever thought about that? Like, do you guys have certain traditions that your maybe like your grandparents or like certain of your family members love and think that that is like a must to follow? But then when you look at it, you just find it kind of ridiculous, which is kind of me and how I feel about certain things. Why is Assy speaking? Listen up. No, like I kind of feel like so there are like a certain tradition here
Awaits Amphorius.
for which I think you guys know, like weddings and stuff. You know, like, I feel like my aunts in particular, like every time they talk about it, they're just like, "Oh, when you have a wedding, you need to do da 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 da," and I'm just like, that is so pointless.
The only path out.
But to them, it's like a very traditional way of saying that if you do all this, your marriage will be good. But
because only humans can guide the path to be
yeah, it's just a very traditional thing.
It's not the lot of humans who
buying a bed. You kind of like that, but to them it's more of like if you follow the tradition, this will ensure that, you know, you do the right thing and it will eventually turn into a good marriage. But I feel like it's a complete waste of money and
humans who stand ready
and it's just kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
I failed.
Like what kind of stuff? Like you need to have a huge wedding.
That is irrelevant.
So you need to do certain things before the wedding, which equates to money spent.
What truly matters is that you
and then a huge wedding. So
shielded her.
And that's like so much money.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night.
Giving money to the guests. No. We don't give money to the guests, but it's more of like having a huge wedding and following the traditional way of hosting the wedding.
She's not one to easily
And
make a concession.
Before the wedding and the other things that you need for the wedding.
To guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
I've seen like my cousin did them, and it's kind of crazy.
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed it. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet
like
with before I
50K
leave.
for the wedding.
Let's go.
I don't know how much is the wedding. I've never like looked into it, but I do know that it's a lot because I've always heard like people talking about it. But I think it's also more of like the whole tradition that you have to follow. Like Chinese tradition, you have like auspicious date and stuff. And I think for like the family there is a lot of like dowry things that you need to, well, not for the female side, but more of like the male side needs to get like dowry stuff. And yeah, the doodle. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, in your culture, you need to give money to guests instead of the guests giving you money?
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying
Yeah,
ordeal.
I've told you the guests
My
give
gratitude
money
knows no
to...
bounds.
Oh, the guests give money. Oh, okay. Yeah, then it's quite similar. Ours has that too.
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. You are ready to dedicate all that you have.
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you.
Is both sides though?
Strategy.
Oh.
Leadership.
Meaning like the married couple has to give money as well?
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people. They strive not to
Invite more people equals more money. Yeah, but the thing is, if you invite more people, that means you need to have more space for those people. But sometimes, you know, those people don't really give you much. Usually, it's a ball where they dance with the married. Oh, you save money on their clothes. Oh.
I am truly honored to hear that.
Whoa.
And now, my Demos, You have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the...
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nest?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
In the old days, stealing your bride was common, though. What is stealing your bride?
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
You steal your bride and elope. Oh!
Well. Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Like, kids go to Vegas and get married?
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking. If an ordinary person encountered these words.
But I cannot forgo the delightful... So, I assume you...
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
That's what he saw?
Well, that is a rather straightforward...
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, Mydei.
Farewell, Mydei. Yeah, basically just eloping. In the US, it doesn't happen. Oh, eloping doesn't happen in the US?
Outlanders? No.
We're saying goodbye.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she would say something sentimental.
Are you drafting?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the
Your day is
future of
leaving.
Amphorius.
My day is leaving. Sorry, Mydei. I'm taking you home. Hey,
With
he's
this
already
departure,
at
I fear
home.
that I will never
Okay, I'm gonna be real. It's dueling because...
I entrust you both to watch my
Oh.
back and to continue supporting the flame chase journey in my absence.
I see. Of course we will.
You have my gratitude.
No!
Farewell.
Bunker.
Yes.
His yes doesn't look that happy.
Sure, let's do it.
Ooh, a picture. Smile, say cheese. No one is smiling in this picture.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Oh, you say it's pretty good.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Mom said to take a picture when we get there. Oh my god, that is true. I feel like in some family photos, I have those kind of picture where I'm just like, are we done yet? Because my mom, she has this thing where she likes to take pictures. She loves taking pictures. Especially when the food comes, she would take a lot of pictures. And sometimes, you know, I'm just very hungry. I'm starving. And she would spend a while sometimes taking pictures. And then she would want to take pictures of us too. And my face in the picture would just be like, are we done yet? Can I eat now? Me holding my chopsticks and my spoon. Getting ready for when she says, okay, done. That's me in all the birthday pictures. Yeah, sometimes I just want to eat. I just want my food, Mom. But she needs her pictures before we can dig in. And sometimes she would just be like, hey, your hand is in the picture. I'd be like, oh, okay. After going into silly hours, just eat. What do you mean? When it's time for family pics during someone's birthday, we dressed up. Oh, that's cute though. What do you dress them in? You know what? Isn't it easier to just teleport? Going into the unfiltered SD hours. I am very filtered. I don't know what you're talking
Hold on! Lord Mydemos isn't the prince anymore. He's now...
What's going on?
Oh, little sweaters. Oh, future like coffee. Future like coffee? Yeah. Sure, if you... Sure.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh, the baby. That's the dress. Oh, that's so cute.
We salute you.
We dedicate our lives.
Farewell.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Bye-bye, my
Hey,
Demo.
don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together. Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Oh, I love their friendship.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Oh, they do? They like getting dressed? Aww. A cup of assy coffee with 3 spoons of sugar. How about salt?
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
How about a slice of butter in your coffee?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a
Future
bad
gave me a
idea
coffee too.
to take a moment and
Would you like a
Aw.
cup
etch
of
their
coffee?
faces in my memory
Tea?
one last time.
For me?
No. What are you saying is there as you go? What do you mean? Butter coffee is a thing. I'm not sleepy.
I think I see.
I'm saying
More
real
than
stuff.
just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking.
It's just,
maybe it's
yeah.
about time the
Yeah,
god
if you come to Asniland,
gives
there are
him
some
a
places that sell
How about the god of
coffee with a slice of butter.
or
No hi.
Observation. Dong Han
Goodbye.
mentioned that one to me.
I recommend.
All right. It's about time for us to part
No,
ways.
it's time to part ways. Why am I always looking at his back? Although his back is very nice.
Any final goodbyes you want to share?
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment.
Then again, I've seen places in America sell deep fried butter. Huh? Wait, hold on. Deep fried butter? How do you deep fry butter? Don't butter just melt in heat? No. Oh, wait. Does that mean like if you break apart the thing, it's just liquid butter? The same way you've
I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might
But
help
I
us
feel like
preserve
ice
some
cream
dignity.
melts slower than butter, or is it the same? I don't know. That with the venue. Welcome back. What kind of venue did you go? Imagine a mozzarella stick, but inside is just As much as I like butter, as much as I'm a salty person, I don't know if I would eat solid butter.
I can see through your
Oh, you know what's good though?
the power of mind reading.
Fried banana fritters. Banana fritters is so good.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
If you guys have not tried fried banana, you guys need to, because it's so good.
This triumph brings no
Interesting.
Nor does it
It's so good. Oh, the one you went for. Oh, the one that you composed about? I've not tried it, but it's so good. It's so good.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed sword.
Fried banana. It's really good.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced.
Pain may be cured, but scars
Even with the
remain.
divine might of Ornyx, you cannot
So
stop the
deep.
past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Real.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
He is. He's so different than what I thought he was gonna be initially.
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
You can tell me that all day. Remember that there's a whole world behind you waiting to be saved. Oh. This time the theme is spring, so oh, okay.
I will keep that in mind.
Different good. Yeah, a different good.
I have a final favor to ask.
I thought he would just be, you know, edge, but without substance.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry.
But he has said a lot of good things.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
What if the tree broke the axe? Wouldn't it also remember? Oh.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary.
I spaced out, sorry. Me too. Me too, I spaced out. All I can think about is fried banana.
But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
He has a library? I want to be there. Fried banana in my mind. Fried banana in my mind too.
I'll be on my way, deliverer. Remember to stay alive.
Banana pancake.
Yes. Same goes for you.
I want banana bread too. Oh, that sounds so good.
May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
No, he's leaving alone.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet
Honestly,
ring?
chat from so far away. Are they shouting? Uh-oh.
Who knows?
What is Duce de la... What is that? Banana pancakes with chocolate syrup. Oh! Yeah, they communicate.
Get up, my son. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you. What is it, Mydei? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mass... Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls.
We hate his father.
It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
I was like, caramel.
As greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years. Such spirit had long
He's
faded.
cute. I like his collar. You like his collar?
I no longer put
He
my
is
faith
cute.
in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or
That is a
guidance to
very
offer.
sad dream.
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home. He's home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
He's home but alone.
Look, Mydei is back. Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Aww. Why is this pop so
Check out what I just
beautifully done? Oh, the way they did the transition thing as you walk along this path.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
Oh, this is such a good part. The way it transitioned. Oh! Oh, his throne. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? The little flick. Oh, that's such a good.
Mother, I'm home.
Ah! And the new god was born. That was so good. Why is he so hot, right? Isn't he? He's perfect. Can anyone sit down cooler? I mean, if it's me, I would sit down really clumsily. I would not look this cool.
Sunlight and the wind of
I sometimes stumble when I sit. How does one be cool when they sit? Why is he so cool? I think we trip on the edge. You are so right. I would try to look cool, but will not be cool. I am sitting down. Not you, cooler. Not you. He's perfect. He is perfect. Yeah, not you, cooler. Please.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Trian.
Why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mighty Mos has left the city to face his own fate.
Mighty Mos, we miss him.
That is the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow.
I thought you were asking me to come sit cooler down.
So, what I want to know is,
get the Crayola members over here. What do you mean, Crayola?
what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the
You're so colorful.
tortures you have endured.
Crayola.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you.
Oh, I want to watch the Mighty Mo scene again. It's so
I
good.
want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, see you later, teacher.
I want another Kafka. Oh, is that gonna be E1?
Cass.
Oh, Kafka time. Oh, okay.
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
Oh, she hated being alone. But she is. She's not
A
alone.
little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
you. That's very sweet.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby.
Why do you sound so dejected?
Should I?
Deject?
No need
No,
to apologize.
I thought you meant like you want to roll for Kafka again.
I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
I feel like as much as
But it would be even more cruel if we
as much as you know like a certain thing will happen, I still feel like
they will eventually need
you will
to know
feel
the
for it
truth.
no matter what.
Just need this, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
I don't think it makes it any easier, even if you know
So,
that eventually
this is how
they
the
have
Temple of
to
the Three Fates looked back in the day.
go with what fate brings to them.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only
You
contains
can
a
prepare for the
beautiful
heartbreak, but it
facade.
still hurts. Yeah. I feel like no matter how much preparation you have, even if you know, I don't think the pain will be any lesser.
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now.
Weirdly, I feel like the
5 years'
pain will be
time,
more.
at the same
Because you know that it will
hour,
happen eventually.
this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where
And
are
there's
you at this time?
nothing you can do to prevent it.
Right over there.
And I feel like they themselves has already accepted it, but I feel like it makes it harder for people around them to accept it for what it is.
Why does she look...
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, Everett. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Why do I feel like Chibi's backstory and lore is
You're
it's
here, Oryx.
very sad.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
The family she just mentioned.
They're getting way better at flashing characters. I feel like the character stories have
From the spot into the valley a long time ago.
has been really good so far.
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis'
The cinematics, yeah, the cinematics are so good. I feel like it just keeps getting better.
It was Kefali.
Did something go wrong with the
Like
ceremony?
the fight scenes as well, it's so good.
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her.
I really like Emphoria's lore building.
She should be the
But
one
I
to
think
tell
it's also partly because I really like the theming of it. So like the whole thing just makes
the altar of Talantin.
the story really interesting.
That's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Oh, not teleport. Oh, I got to walk. I think so far Amphorios is my favorite. This is unrelated, but the conversation about inevitable reminds me. If you think a relationship won't work or is doomed to fail, would you still go into it? Oh, you mean like it hasn't started yet? Or do you mean like you go into it already and you have been in it for a couple of months? Okay, maybe let's say a year. Or do you mean like it's a new relationship, you have not go into it and you're still getting to know the person? Which one?
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Because I feel like the answer will be a little different depending on which one it is.
Is this
It will be a little different.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
Because I feel like if it's not a relationship that I'm already in, I feel like there would be lesser attachment of saying no to the relationship compared to a relationship that you're in for a while and yeah. Oh, like it's blooming, like starting. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion both though. I feel like if it's a new relationship, like I'm just starting to know this person and
This is the largest
you are
puzzle
feeling
I've
a
ever laid eyes
little
on, and it even acts as a door.
unsure about certain thing. I feel like it's easier to let go
Did something like this in the homeland
of that relationship and be just like, okay, I don't think this will work out, so I'll let it go. Compared to a relationship where you are in for a while, like say a year or two, I feel like that's a little harder to let go. Just because you haven't really know that person for a year or two already. Because I feel like when you just started the relationship, like before you started dating the person, compared to when you are dating the person, I feel like you know the person better when you're dating the person. Like a lot more things are unveiled during that period of time. So I feel like during that, if it's that, I feel like it would be harder to let go.
Seems pretty
Because you would think like, oh,
Mydei might be able to
but
complete
we
it in
have
a single
already
try.
built so much nice memories together, and what if I could work it out with them?
Talking smack.
So I feel like
It's
it would be
clearly
different,
a compliment.
in my opinion at least. When dating becomes a struggle and communication doesn't help, you gotta cut it, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. That's true though. Yeah. If you're talking about like if the person and you just cannot communicate, like everything just doesn't work out,
If you were still here, we'd
then
probably
yeah, I
level
think
up, but you were
at that point you
done
gotta
with the
consider
talking.
like,
Let's just get started.
if we were to continue that relationship, would it work? But if it's like one or two small problems and you feel like the person is willing to compromise and you two are willing to talk it out and work it out in the future, and you know they're still willing to try to work things out, then I still think it's worth to try. Because I feel like in relationship nothing is perfect, especially when you're in the phase of getting to fully know the person. So like, I feel like quarrels and stuff are bound to happen. That's what I guess doomed to fail not working. Yeah, I think communication is a huge part of a relationship. I think for me, if I go into a relationship and the person cannot communicate during fights, I think that will be a problem. Like if that person doesn't want to solve things or work things out, then I think that's a problem. Yeah, not everything is perfect. Communication is setting boundaries. Yeah. This kind of like go into the same question as to, do you guys think that 1 year is enough to know a person? You know, like I've seen people, which I don't think it's wrong, and I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to that. But do you guys think like 1 year to know a person and get married is too short? I always felt like it's a little too short for me. Is it just gonna roll by itself? Oh. Oh, so this is how it works. Okay. Yippee! Kinda. Some of them are open, some other people are very close. It would depend on the person.
You too have the makings
Getting
of
married
high
is a bit too
priest.
short. Yeah, getting married, I feel like it's also a little short. I think you'll get a lot from a year, but I would be more comfortable with 2 or 3. Yeah, I think me too. I think 2 or 3.
Looks pretty tough.
I would also
My
be
hands are
more
shaking
comfortable.
just from looking at it.
3 would be the safest, in my opinion. Every relationship is different, but that's an extremely short amount of time. Marriage is dedicating your whole life to a person. Don't get into a commitment if you're not 100% sure. Yeah, you can do that, but I feel like no one would want to go through that. For maybe 6 to 1 year, I'm introducing them to my friends. Maybe at the end of that, my family. Oh, so you would wait a year to introduce your partner to your family? Oh, am I almost done? Yippee! Maybe we'll try to finish it today. I don't know. Let's see. Are you? No, 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 no. Yippee! Then maybe you live together for a while and see how they are more. Ah, that's true. Yeah, living together. I feel like that is also quite important. Because sometimes I feel like living habits. Wow. It really depends, but I also feel like living habits. You only really know about someone's living habits if you actually live with them. Or at least how they're really like. I'll say about 30 more. Oh, okay, 30 more minutes. Am I finally all caught up? Oh, yay. Marriage is a big deal. It's dedicating your life to one person. I don't really believe in divorce. I think it's a really extreme measure. I don't think anyone truly believes that divorce is one of the options. It is really like an extreme measure for sure. Like I believe anyone and everyone who gets into a marriage hopes that that person will be someone they live their life with, but sometimes, you know, things happen. Yeah, living with someone is a real way of getting to know them. Do you guys have any like deal breaker when living together? And also, yeah, divorce is kind of like a last resort if stuff just isn't working anymore. You shouldn't go into marriage with the mindset of, yeah, exactly.
You grew up.
If you're unsure, just don't get married. Yeah.
By the time we were born, to maintain appearances,
I think so too.
those in authority added some embellishments. And
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for
I don't know.
most
I can't think
people,
of any deal.
20 years is
Ever.
a long period.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes.
Maybe someone who
most
doesn't
of the
shower.
time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. Let's explore the room a bit.
I can't think of anything either. Me too. I mean, yeah, like basic hygiene for the. I'm sure she has hygiene for the house. I'm sure, right? Benefit of the doubt, right? I don't mind, but maybe if it's extreme. Yeah, maybe if it's extreme. But I feel like showering is really important. But then again, that's also because I live in Estiland, and Estiland is just hot. 363 days of the year. 2 days for when it rain really hard and it's cold. But even then, our temperature does not go below 20 degrees Celsius. So even still, I feel like you still sweat. So I feel like shower is still necessary every single day.
We were still very young the first time we saw it.
Yes.
Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears.
I have met people who smell. Smell is not okay. It's not like a permanent thing. It can be worked on. It can be worked on, yeah, for sure. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, you smell. We're breaking up. For sure, no, because there are like some people who sweat easily, and when you sweat,
on the day Mother returned with the glader.
sometimes
On the eve
order
of the ritual,
happens. So it's like a normal
Mother
thing.
also gave us.
But it's more of
Let's move
like,
on to the bedroom.
if you know, you should do what's necessary, kind of thing. Habits and personality is more of an issue. Yeah, but here's the thing: if there is someone who don't shower for like a couple of days, that is also part of their habit, right? Either it could be that they're lazy or something else.
Just as expected. It's time. Mama, are you going
Oh,
to
mother!
that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. Somebody ask Nieves.
Hello, Raider! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Gamerversity. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello. I am Mr. Hashiko. I'm a Star Sun. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't shower a couple of years. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Welcome.
I see.
But yeah, I think no matter what, personality is the biggest part of it.
What is it?
Be a good girl. And go to
Habits
sleep
can
now.
be changed as long as they're willing to make changes.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes.
It's a good morning. You just woke up.
Next time Aquila opens their eyes.
It's almost 1 a.m.
Can you do that for me,
You're winning.
That's it? Of course I can. Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis. But why, Mama?
Oh, your head was dying. You feeling better?
Because
Your head better?
this ritual might take a long time.
No.
How long?
Have you drank water? Maybe take a paracetamol. It would help. My head was also dying a little bit. But that's because I have a different reason for it.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow.
Remember to drink water.
That means the ritual has succeeded.
Hydrate yourself, everyone.
To chase away the black tide.
Type of person I want would want to get better.
For various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind.
Are you feeling a little better? Yeah, I took some paracetamol. Well, not some. I just took one.
Rosy horizon, you'll see.
Wow.
It always happens
Just like the island
during
in my dream.
my very special 1 week,
I know.
which is very annoying, but it happened.
And the stars into sails to go find Mama.
Pinky promise.
Pinky.
As long as you
Shark Week. Yeah. I hate them.
our wishes will
Why do they exist?
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis,
Right? Yeah. They should not exist.
please. Wait
Unfair treatment. I call unfair.
After those 10 years of
So sick and
darkness,
twisted. Yeah. 36. I'm sorry. It's 7 days, Slappy. I have 7 days. Some people have lesser days. I have 7. This is so unfair. A week?
this way. Now,
I'm so
we'll
sorry.
go
That's the
through
thing.
this shelf.
It's 7. I have 7.
With Yen.
I go through a process.
So this obstacle, it was.
Yes.
The answer is right on the shelf.
It goes really funny. It starts from like being really sad to like being in pain, and then I would get really tired, and then I would get tired and tired, and then it would suddenly get better. Like you would get 1 or 2 days of unexplained sadness.
There's a blackboard here.
Like someone stole your chicken wing and your fries or something, and you would be like really sad out of nowhere, and I would just sit there and be like a sad little potato.
It's a secret passage.
And then 2 days later, or like 1 day later sometimes, I'll suddenly be fine again. And you're just like, what the?
And now, it is turned into our passage
I
to
gave you
escape,
the art at the
just
worst.
as anticipated.
No, I was busy at work during that time. I was throwing something really abruptly, so I was rushing through it. Yeah, it messes you up so much. It's unfair. Why do we have that?
The temple was in quite a...
No surprise, while others were willing to clear the way.
It's sometimes a little silly, like when the sadness comes.
I can't move it.
Like I know people who only have 3 or 5 days a week. Yeah. Some people have shorter days.
Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
But it's okay, I'm surviving. I just treat myself with good stuff during the week.
Stream 4.
I offer a humble chocolate offering. Thank you. Hope it's dark chocolate. Yes. Yes, Risho?
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain.
You survived number of years with practice. Thank you.
I don't remember that it's closer to the
passage.
I feel like when I was a teenager, it wasn't that bad. Is this a sign of green chat? I can't. Well, actually, no, I don't get. Did I? Oh. You cute. What? What? What are you talking about?
Stream 4.
I'm not. I'm cool. Sign of what? Sign of aging. Sign of aging. If my mom hears that, she's gonna bonk me.
Ornix.
Maybe Stream Elements are right, asked me. Stream Elements has hurt my feelings. How dare.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Asti, what? It's what I always tell everyone. Is this a sign of aging? Hey, sometimes it makes you wonder. Cat, am I old?
Truly magnificent.
I saw it and I was like, they did not. They really did not.
Relax. Take
it easy.
I mean, maybe it's a sign of baby. What do you mean? How is that a sign of baby?
Mostly, but it might not be the case.
Oh, you mean like what my doctor said? To solve every problem, I just have to give birth to a baby. This is the stupidest thing I ever heard. Well, maybe scientifically, it's not the stupidest thing to say. Actually, maybe it is, but realistically, that's like the worst thing you could say. Just have a kid. Yeah.
It's
Shoot.
getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then.
You expect me to just pop out a baby like a poop?
The siblings look like civilians.
No, that has to be one of the
outside
craziest
temple.
things.
Mother
Isn't
mentioned
it?
stealing from the temple was punishable by death.
But the funniest thing
Poor
is,
girl had no family and just
I'm not the only one that have heard of it. I have a
so
friend.
mother took her out.
She went to a different doctor, okay? Not the same doctor.
Perhaps these two children.
So apparently her doctor also said the same thing to her. Just different issue from me, but the doctor kind of said the same thing.
Lady Maiden.
So maybe scientifically, it is an actual thing.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer.
Like, I'm sure it can work, but like, you can't just tell people to do that. I know,
You
right?
need to trouble yourself.
Crazy.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother
Yeah, like
made
this
us
gorgeous
promise to
woman
look
probably
after you
has
before
someone
she
special
left.
on his mystic.
It's been a while. Oh, here, have some of my sweet
Someone
pastries.
who has sweaty palms
She used to
stopped
enjoy
having
them,
sweaty palm
so
after.
maybe you'll
Wait,
like them
really? Huh? Oh.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady's mother
That's
told friends
interesting.
when we were little.
Does giving birth just fix you?
The sweet pastries she brought back.
Does it?
We've always remembered the familiar taste.
But I've also heard of giving birth just unfix you somehow. So I think it works both ways. Like, you know, there's some things that it just unfixed, and there are some things that just fix. I've heard, well, not heard. I've seen videos. Because I have like followed some YouTubers and stuff, and you know, like vlogs and all that, and they talked about like daily life and all of that. So there's like this YouTuber that I watched, and she talked about how different her hair is after she gave birth. So like she used to have like really full hair, and you know, like really nice like hairline and stuff. And so like after she gave birth, like she has crazy hair fall, so she started like balding at certain parts. And I'm like, oh my god, you bald after you give birth?
It's where Yanis's heart lies. It's also the place.
Kind of crazy. Fixes some things and fixes others. Yeah, I do not want to bald at certain areas. Maybe it was the stress. I think they said it's like a hormonal thing. I don't know. If the baby took all the Asura. I just can't know what will happen if you do. Plus you're... Yeah, that's true. You gotta take care... Yeah, that's true. Maybe that is also the reason. Like, sleepless nights and stress. Kinda scary.
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the three titans of fate.
Ooh.
She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded,
As of that, it probably makes your hair fall. The stress, that's true.
Stream 4.
Not to mention those 9 months are gonna be rough. Yeah. That's like the scariest part. So I have a friend. So her sister. She was telling us about how her sister had 9 months of what do they call it? Morning sickness. There, my brain was not working. I was like, 9 months of morning sickness? I would go crazy, honestly. I think you are. Oh. Oh. How do I take that? That sounds awful, doesn't it? Oh, I would go crazy if it's me. I feel like I have. Okay, not feel like. I know I have. I have a phobia of vomit. Of vomit and vomiting. Like the idea of vomiting. So like I can't imagine having to do that for 9 months. How do I take it? Anyways, I think I'm just gonna take the trash. Well, speaking of morning sickness, I would rather live like this, Mr. Doctor. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true. As advice in general, what should I give a golden period? Huh. That's a good question. I know I'm a goal, but I don't think I've ever thought of it. Chocolate? Chocolate is nice. Chocolate's a good gift. Yeah, it depends on the person. Honestly, for me, I would just like to be comfy and at my couch or in my bed and just watch a movie. Wait, where is the treasure? How did I get the treasure? Oh, you can food, but what kind? Chocolate? Yeah, chocolate. I think chocolate is good, or ice cream. No, actually no. Take that back. I feel like ice cream makes my pain even worse sometimes. Even though I know there are some people who eat ice cream during this period, but like I don't know. I feel like it makes it worse. Although sometimes I still eat them. But I feel like sometimes it makes it worse. My tip: don't refer them as beasts. Risha, what did you do? Did you call someone a beast? And did you suffer the consequences after that? No? Okay, that's good.
I knew there was some sanity left in
I fear for your life. True.
No, yeah, I've come here.
Are we talking about a partner or a friend? Oh yeah, that's true. Are we talking about a partner or are we talking about? Well, either way, I think chocolate is like a good gift. I guess. It's like a safe gift. If it's to a friend, chocolate is not overstepping. Just know what kind of chocolate they like. Oh yeah, that's true. I think there's a morning sickness bit. Oh wait, what did you say? My aunt. Wait, where did it go? My aunt didn't experience it at all, but the morning sickness went to her husband. What? Wait, is there such a thing? No. No, is that a real thing?
No matter.
Yo, if it's me,
My hands
I'll
are
be
not
very
made for
grateful if
bearing
it's
arms,
passed to my husband.
but my feet are destined to embark on a...
Apologies in advance to my imaginary future husband. But I have a phobia of vomit.
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me.
I'll ship you chocolates. Expect them next month. You're gonna ship me chocolate?
So that I may open a myriad of paths.
It's okay. You don't have to. Just a thought. I'm happy with just a thought. Somebody stole my house off me while I was sleeping in my bed. Huh? So you went along with the house? Yeah, her husband got morning sickness instead of her. That's what she told me. That's crazy. I don't think I can ship chocolate without it getting destroyed. It's okay. You guys don't have to send me. Oh, you want to? Oh, you sent some banger Brazilian choco. Oh, I love dark chocolate. Even though I just said no. I do love a good dark. Oh! Oh, wait. Is that how Trivia's look like? Oh! Look like her mother.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Now, may you rest well.
The hairs.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Ah. Yeah, this was how Tribute was centuries ago. Yeah. Tributes. Before they split into different little tributes. Thank you for the hydration. Tribute before the tribute. A phenomenon called compathy refers to sharing emotional and physical experiences, which may explain why some men report nausea, back pain, or mood changes during their partner's pregnancy. That's very interesting, but how? Doesn't explain the sign. If you don't want to make chocolate, it's okay. I'll eat them. You eat them. If it's a white chocolate, I don't want it. Can you even ship chocolate? I don't know. It depends on your country's shipping regulation. Brain doing brain things. Brain is interesting. Trivial.
Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
That's what Trian said. I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. Move aside.
It's more of a wanted to be all melted and inky. Ah, that's true. That's true. I think it also depends, maybe, on the chocolate. I don't like white chocolate. Yeah, I don't like them.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
Did you decide on what will you get?
Look at what she's holding.
Oh, you mean like the box for Faye? I think Faye mentioned that he haven't decided yet.
Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
What are we saying it just now?
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest. This is your last chance. If anyone wants, I'm right here. You all know who I am. However, if there's still any loyal otherwise,
If I ever visit, I will simply eat some. Okay, that would be nice. I would try to catch it. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't like. Hopefully I don't miss and drop any drops and breaks.
We can't just stand by and do nothing.
You get a message as he catch.
Say bye to breathing.
It better not be like 3 a.m. Okay.
Stand still.
Knowing Ashley, she might not. Hey, where is the trust in me? If I don't catch it, it's probably Slappy's fault. He did not throw it right, okay? It's not me. 3 a.m. getting me awake anyways? Nowadays, I'm a changed person. I sleep earlier this time because of work. I'll have you know I play football. What, so you're gonna kick my chocolate? Up? You do realize I live in an apartment, right?
Let's keep up.
Like a high-story apartment?
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me. Stream 4.
If I visit, you gotta show me where the good food is. I will let you know. I will bring you to all the good places. 10th floor, 30th floor, a cake can get the job done. Whoa.
The main path is likely well guarded.
Okay. I will get my chocolate.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Yeah, Assie's living in a penthouse condo. Penthouse condo, and where is the hammering coming from? Ooh, creepy.
Long last.
I wish I lived in a penthouse. That'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately, I'm not rich.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
Sakura is just cheating for that part. She's the best.
This should be the last fight, but I don't get
Breeze
it.
through
This has been
everything.
puzzling me for a while now.
I asked everyone I know in Asylum to show me some places. Yeah.
Who has been aiding
I feel like
Curiosity?
people would be bringing to different places. Like,
Well, how history might be
There are some
blurred by
places which
sheep
people
pull it off
think
alone.
that they're good, and I feel like there are some
Had
places
been
which
on
I
her own
think
since she entered the
would be
vault.
nice to go to. The rats. The rats!
But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the
In that case, let's focus on the mission at
Honkai
hand
Villa.
now.
Stop!
Let's do this, everyone.
It's not a good place to go. I don't recommend it.
No dirty tricks,
Gonna visit the Enrate Key's basement. you can do Key's dishes and laundry for Key, so he doesn't have to do them.
Still waters of oblivion.
I know. This is my duty? Oh! I thought you would need some help. So you don't have to do them, you can just sleep. Go play games. Buffy might not make it 100%. Okay, do it yourself. I want good food. You want good food. I know some good places. But some places might not be the cheapest. But then there are some places which are cheap and good. But it depends. Depends on what you want to get. What you want to eat as well.
Finally.
Sia needs the help now.
This is where my journey began. Pot of passages. Can you...
One day I'll visit. I'll visit her place.
I can't stay here
And I'll
much
keep you
longer.
guys updated.
Well, looks like
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
It's such a good art.
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own.
Give Ara a heads up so she has time to clean the moles.
Would she still have chosen to walk through the
So
gate
blinding though.
and start her journey?
It is quite blinding. But this is such a nice wallpaper
I
moment.
think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent.
The cornbread? Yeah, it's a really great piece.
It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the...
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to here. I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you.
Or worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
Remember to hydrate, everyone.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind.
Oh.
Where flowers bloom in spring.
Man, I feel like Trippy has a really good lore. I ran out of water. Get up. Get up and go get water. They really is Trippy looking hollow that my shades be gone already. I think a lot of people would row.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding alone.
Oh.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people
I love whatever she's saying right now. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's not like saying goodbye, but see you next time.
So, Cass,
Whenever it may be.
just set it aside tomorrow.
Can I say that to my work? Can I say that to my work? See you tomorrow.
There's no difference between
Does it work too? Can I tell my boss I'll see you tomorrow? And I'll do that again the next day? I don't think it works. Maybe.
reflect the long night.
But I could try.
Wait for the dawn as you think, and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left
If it has some
behind in the
issues, just
dark,
set it aside for tomorrow.
while the determined
Tell
side
that
of us
to boss.
know no
They'd be like, Trippy, say that. Trippy, tell me to do it. We believe in Trippy. They trust in Trippy.
Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring.
We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step
Faye
over
has
the
dishes,
gods'
broth in her
crosses and
kitchen. She
wander
needs
among
the help.
humanity.
Sorry, I got a call. I needed to say that.
We shall sweep apart
You
Emporius'
needed to
pitch-dark
say that.
fog. And at the end, all will reach
Wait,
that
what is
silver white
dishes,
shore.
broth?
That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, everyone. She soaks her dishes for days. Oh, soaking dishes. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting
The
for the
mole thing was
arrival
not a
of
joke.
night.
She had old dishes in her room.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
You mean her kitchen or her room? But it's already tomorrow. Ah,
That's why
you are
it's
right.
futile for
It
you
is
to wait
tomorrow.
here.
Honestly.
Oh, it's already
expect the
1:30
renowned
a.m.
And that's
Oh,
all
I
thanks
said I
to
was
you.
gonna play just a little
Your
bit more.
soul, if you were more
It has
accommodating,
become
you wouldn't be opposing
almost
me all
2
the
hours
time.
more.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me.
Time flies. It
Forget
is,
it.
but thankfully it's
Cut the
Friday.
sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Her room? She has old dishes in her room.
Fine, fine.
Ah.
All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your
Does
soul.
it not?
If you don't do
Maybe I should
something
ask her that
soon,
because that's not smell.
I will have to take over this body.
I guess it's that 30-minute. Yeah, I said I was gonna do 30 minutes. It has turned into not
why
30
should you
minutes.
I know what you're planning.
We say it was 30 minutes
You
left.
just want my help. What
I
exactly?
did.
It's good that you remember.
You remember you were told just 30 minutes left.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my butt. I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
I'm not complaining about the longer stream though.
That saved
Good.
me a lot of trouble.
That's certainly worth
Yippee.
celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Another hour. As long as I finish the story, I will stop.
If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
The uncle said that I have 30 minutes.
Unfortunately,
So it
on
should be
behalf of
almost done.
Okama, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
The child's
You do
words
have
are
long
always
streams more.
carefree.
I do,
I'll
but
just
at the same
dismiss
time, I
these words
want
as
to at least
nonsense
get
from a
caught up in
cheeky
Honkai
child.
Star Rail.
Come now, conceited
So that
performer.
next week we
It's time to
could
address your
possibly
relationship
do
with that
something
title.
else and
What if
not have
I
Honkai.
refuse?
Because once I'm done with the story, it's just
Tip
events
tipping
and
scales
grinding and
further toward
stuff.
your demise.
So I
There's no need to
probably
go
might
to
not
such
schedule
lengths.
Honkai next week as long as I'm done with the story
Oh,
and
monster, neither
until
human nor
there's an
divine.
update of the story.
Don't forget that you won't. What else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask.
He's
Does
so
death
cool.
really matter to you?
Gotta schedule Repo.
What do you mean?
What I mean is,
Repo.
before I implanted the core flame into you, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
You cue the Azure Dragon in FF14. Me? My bad, fam, but you were finished. Am I finished? Is here the last part? Is it bedtime? That's just a tiny bit longer than 30. Yeah, just a tiny bit longer. But it was a good scene. I love the tribute part. Oh, how sweet. Oh, what's that? You are finished. You are finished. Not stinky. You were stinky. Technically, I didn't lie. Yeah, I'm just slow on the reading. March.
And so, some people arrived, and some we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames,
Projecting how stinky Azzy is to the class. I am not
must grow used. No one back then could foresee.
Why is March in the freezer? That we do not know.
Its arrival would always be so. Even little.
She started getting sick when we got close to Euphorius.
Could not escape the
And suddenly there's a lot of ice. So we do not know that part of the story yet. But I think we're getting closer to knowing more about March soon, I think, hopefully.
Destiny that the prophecy at the end of the sea of
It feels like the start of her story
souls of the living shall warm
when you do it that way. I feel like she would possibly have something to do with Euphorius somehow. Space COVID. We done with the story. Ooh, 100 stellar shanks. Ooh, achievement. I'm gonna be introduced on March 17th. Maybe. I feel like she would become a 5-star eventually. Like, she would have a story and then she would turn into a 5-star. I feel like that is the direction they're going. I did it! Yippee! It's bedtime. Let me just do this message. Hey, buddy. You there? Nope. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. A field trial. Aww. Do you think I have bad memories so I'll forget everything that just happened? Like me. I'm not Paimon. For the sake of Euphorius' future. Woohoo! Does Mydei not have a phone? I mean, if you have a phone, I'm pretty sure Mydei has a phone. Why is my text box so cute? Yeah, because you can change it. You can change the text box. As long as you do the story, you can change. You're so optimistic. Okay. We're done with the story, so we will stop here for tonight. It is 1:30 a.m. So I should be heading to bed. So we will stop here. I will do my grind off stream. For Mydei's relic and stuff. Let me just take a picture of this. Can someone take a picture for me? Of me standing beside Mydei. Wait. Let me just move a little bit. I can. Oh. Can someone take a picture for me, please? Are you good? Are we done? Can you guys take a picture? Oh, maybe we do this. Wait. Hold on. Again, one more. Okay, good. Awesome. Pretty sure those pictures came out great. GG's beautiful. Alright. Okay, let's go to the other screen. Mwah! I'm kidding. Yeah. 1 a.m. brain. Okay, let's go to bed. Clip that. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not. No, I am kidding. Okay. Let's go for a raid before we head to bed. I did it a lot when she got him. Hey, what do you mean I didn't? I did not do anything. I am so itchy. Like, I did not. Okay, let's raid. Let's see. Let's rate Rusia. I think she's playing Apex Legends right now. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much for joining my stream, everyone. I will see you guys later / tomorrow / later. As he was going wow and she got mighty. I wasn't. I was just happy. Hi, Chili. Bye, Chili. Bye-bye. Bye, Zonko. Thanks for the stream. Bye, King. Bye, everyone. Okay, let's go read. As usual, thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys later / tomorrow for stream. We'll be doing Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy as well. We'll try to do like a longer stream tomorrow. I'm not sure about like a 10-12 hour stream, but we will definitely try to do a longer stream. Because Sunday I'm not streaming on Sunday. So we'll do a Saturday stream. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope all of you guys have a good rest of your night or day, and I'll see you guys then. Good night. Bye bye.